Ah, so close. Let's see if we can get that going. What is up, Outer Wilds fans? It is Falcon Paladin coming at ya. Yeah, I don't know why it does that, but it does that. How's it going, Goat? What's up, Top Shelf? How's it going, Purple Dimension as well? We are doing more Outer Wilds. We are gonna try to get to that anglerfish here, so let's resume our expedition in this roguelike first-person space exploration game. It's not really space, I don't think. The solar system is not representative of all of space. Okay, so look. We wake up when that thing gets destroyed. Also, apparently, when we wake up, the Ash Twin starts dumping sand into the other twin and filling it up and making it unusable and uninhabitable. What's the inciting event here? Like, what's the thing that happens when I wake up? Because ostensibly, the Naomai have been gone for a long time, right? They've been gone forever. So, why is the Ash Twin just now filling up the Ember Twin, right? Like, why is it doing it now? The Naomai have been gone for a long time. What's that ship that explodes? Whose ship is that? I just don't know. I have a lot of questions here. What's up, Ink Reaper? Hooray, fish. My autopilot gets off target when the Ash Twin is involved. Okay, here we go. Sure, man. We win. Flashlight up. Where are we? Try to get our bearings real fast. Are we anywhere in relation to where we have to go at this point? No, not really. Okay, that's fine. Totally fine. Let's see. The entrance. That looks like an entrance. Oh, gosh. Again, the low grav on this thing is something. Wait, so this just dumps us here. That doesn't help. What I want to do is find the crashed Naomai ship. That's not it. But, hold on, hold on. Can I get inside? God, I forget. Is there a way in over here that I can get in now? That's right. There's just the spikies here. And probably like ghost matter in there too. Shuttle's resting at the comet. Right. So what the shuttle is supposed to do is take you to the comet? And we brought it home. Now look. Can we activate the gravity cannon when we are inside the ship? Like, I have been immediately distracted. That was pretty smooth. Pretty darn smooth. Can we see? Where's that thing? I don't know. I don't think we can activate that thing from here. But then as far as this is concerned, I don't know what to do here either, man. Like, I'm assuming one of these things sends us to the comet if it's retrieved from the comet. Okay, so we've teleported. Let's see what that means, right? Is it sending me somewhere, or did that just do like a little boost? And there's not actually like an intended destination here. Yeah, I think that just boosted me. I really don't think that sent me anywhere. Like the... Okay, so that does send us back. Yeah, that totally sends us back to Ember Twin. So that makes total sense. I can't even affect it from here. I need to be closer to affect that. It's not just left and right. And then we're back. So we get recall, but then also this sends us out into space. And we're in space. And we're in space. And we're moving. We certainly are moving. That's true. But I don't think there's a destination here. I think it just, poof, pushes you, you know? And then you're out here drifting in space. Congratulations. Yeah, we're just drifting. We are certainly not heading towards any particular planet. It said it's supposed to take us to the comet. Recall from comet, it says. But there's not an option that just takes you to the comet. All three of these things just go... One takes you back. That's nice. The teleport back home is awesome. But then this doesn't do anything. And this sends you out into space. And then I hit something and got killed. Sure. Probably hit the Ash Twin. Why not? How's it going, Jordan? Just fumbling away here. Poor lost Falcon. No idea what's going on. No thoughts in his brain. Sometimes that blue thing shoots right, and sometimes it shoots left. Which is exciting. Like, I'm noticing stuff. I just don't know what any of it means. The game's certainly not going to tell you. It's probably fair to say, Swanton. Yeah, I would say that. Go, do I have a light that I can throw in this game? Do I have like a flashlight that I can just toss at things? Because I have a scout, and I did that. I don't have anything else I can throw, unless I have something I don't know about. The game has not showed me I have a glow stick I can throw, or that I can throw my flashlight. If I can, great. I gave it the scout eye of the goat. Do you remember? I threw the goat into where this fish was. I don't know. Did you see me do it? Did you miss that? I totally did that on my last attempt. On Monday. Like, are you telling me to do something I already did? I am never coming back. Let's see. Throw flashlight. Not an option. Okay, noted. Very good. Not quite into the mouth, though. Okay. I'll try to somehow aim it into the mouth from the other side of something I can barely see into. That sounds like I can do that. It's not the way in. That's the way in. I'm glad to hear my flying is getting better. I mean, you practice anything enough, you'll get better. Just a matter of... Just a matter of, you know, can you get good enough? You'll probably improve, but will you get good enough? Oh, well. If there aren't super questions here. So we're going to save the scout for when we get down. I'm probably too late. Again, this thing is hard enough without it being on a timer, but it's on a timer. I mean, the trick about flying is that it's different on every planet. So, getting good flying here doesn't mean you're good at flying anywhere else. Flying on a 2x gravity planet is significantly different. Where's the overlook one? That's not a thing. Cool. Ugh. The door from which I entered had the overlook. Well, crap. I don't remember which one that is from this point. Unless it's way over there. I'm up. This, okay, so this is it. Okay, it's in the mouth. Here we go. Do we have enough time to do this? I don't actually know. Let's find out together. Okay, we're in the stepping stones. We know where the scout is. We can see it through walls. A little bit of light over there. Is that? No. Where am I? It's right there. How the hell do you get all the way up there? I've got like 10% fuel, so it's off to a good start. I don't have enough boosty boost to do that. Oxygen's running low too, so that's nice. And we're up. Okay. Still need to figure out what's going on with that ship. Hey, what's up, Orty? I just died, so... Actually, I think I've died 3 times already, so you be the judge. What do you think, Orty? Easier today? Sounds about right for me, Orty. I haven't flown into the sun this time, so that's a bonus. That's me being awesome. Perfect. See you later, ship. No, this isn't openable. I thought doing all that work. Nope. Not rewarded for hard work. Bash my head on the ceiling again. Good thing brain damage isn't cumulative in this game, or I would be a drooling idiot. I was just thinking maybe that was another way into the sunless city, goat, but I guess not. There has to be speedrunning strats to this. There have to be shortcuts you can take. But at the same time, this does feel pretty carefully constructed to not let you do that. Like you have to go that way and down and then up and then down and then over, and then there's only one way through the whole thing. But I don't know, there's probably a skip in here somewhere that speedrunners have found. Or maybe they don't go here at all. Yeah, think about that, Falcon. Maybe they didn't come in here at all. No suit punctures. Let's go. Hey, what's up? Original Imes. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Just trying to get to a anglerfish in Outer Wilds. If you played it, you probably know what I'm talking about. If you haven't played it, you don't know what I'm talking about. Can't do this while you have the scout out. Oh, did I retrieve the scout? I just retrieved the scout. Nice it repairs itself like that. Kind of weird it can get destroyed in the first place, though. Oh, nice. Original. Yeah, this is my first time through, so we're trying not to get spoiled about what's going on here, but... Hey, Scout, it's you! No! Stay up! Oh, wait, that's the ceiling. There we go. If I hit anything, it completely destroys my momentum. Oh my gosh, I made it in. Holy crap, 3 minutes of oxygen. Okay, so now what? That only took 4 hours of trying. Now there's this writing. Whoever it was GG! When we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold. And do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so they're just playing tag. Ship log updated. They used to play tag in here. Cool. Also, oxygen's running low, so... Well, okay, that looks like probably where we have to go next. What's up, Drew? Happy hump day. How's it going? Get me, get me. Oh! This probably works. No, friggin' purple. I'm gonna die in here. And I have to come back because I need to know what that is. Unless that just takes you back to the Sunless City. What is this? Oh. This door. Okay, so it's just an out. Anglerfish study. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. The anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. An update. Malore, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children and I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. Never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey. Sure did. Sounds good, Drew. Way to get out there. What's up, Psychonauts? We got to the fish, folks. We did it. I'm running out of oxygen, so that's good. I mean, bad. I mean... Where is my ship? 260 meters that way, huh? More down than anything else, it would seem. Yes, yes. Right into a rock. Ship. Goat says, I never have to go back to the Sunless City ever again. Does sound promising. Plonk. Oh no, I was within spitting distance. Oh well. Almost. Almost made it back to the ship in time. Super dead. Huh. Wiggle. There we go. We're back. Cable's been titchy today. I'm sure that has relevance into the story. I just don't know what it is. There's more to explore here, though. Goat? There is more back at the Nomai City. Good call, Drew. Good call not falling for the scammers. So there's towers on the Ash Twins equator. Each tower warps to a different planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. So there's something on the Ash Twin that has tower warps. What? So go. So this is... They debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. That's Chert. And that's the anglerfish. So there's something back on Ash Twin. So that's the moon, but again, it's shared between like 3 other planets, right? So it's our moon, but also other moons. So I've been all over this thing. I don't remember seeing teleportation towers here. I mean, there's definitely rocks. There are definitely rocks here. But they said from Ember Twin, they set up towers. Or was that from Ash Twin that they meant? Did I misread that? Probably. That's the time interval. Yeah, here we go. Oh, it is Ash Twin. Okay. So designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet. So Ash Twin's supposed to have the towers. And again, sometimes you look at Ash Twin. Oh, wait. Is the sand that's pouring off the Ash Twin depleting the shield? Is the shield made out of the sand? Because remember, Monday when I was playing this and I was looking up at the Ash Twin, I could see stuff. It wasn't just a smooth ball anymore. But I'd been here for a while, and the sand was pouring down. And if the sand... Yeah. The sand is the shield, I think. Yeah, look, it's pouring out of it. And then as more sand comes to here, filling this up, it reveals the Ash Twin to be unshielded in whatever it is. It's always sand. It's always sand. Thanks for the $10 over at PayPal, Goat. Much appreciated. FalconPaladin@gmail.com. Showing his Outer Wilds support, as usual. Appreciate you, man. Ew, Vader? Is there a Darth Vader I'm not seeing? Psychonauts? Right, that's not my ship. That is Church's ship. I parked right next to him by accident, though. That's fun. Whop. There you are, you beautimous beauty. Locked on. Ah! Still not quite away. We're okay. We're doing great. Nothing is wrong. Everything is cool. I learned you don't have to be too careful when you land. You can hit it at a decent speed and it doesn't break anything. You don't have to, like, touch it down just barely. Oh. Well, that's bad. Sorry, ship. You'll be fine, I'm sure. Oh, see you later, ship. Ship? Are you going to land on Ember Twin now? You're going to get gravitationally sucked into it? Kind of looks like it. Oh, look at that. Oh, sort of. Oh, didn't really land nicely, did it? Alright, well, that's bad. It'll be fine. We know where it is. Oh, right. Well, it's Anakin. Darth Vader has never expressed a dislike of sand. Just Anakin Skywalker. But I hear what you're saying. I think just for me... Like, that's something that's interesting, right? I think I've talked about this before, but I really see Anakin and Vader as different characters. I know that Anakin Skywalker is Darth Vader, but they just behave so differently, and they have different voice actors and actors that I don't know, they're different people, you know? So there's a broken door. Good start, good start. I'm blowing Psychonaut's mind right now. Yeah, so when you say Vader doesn't like sand, I'm like, no, Anakin doesn't like sand. Vader's never expressed a dislike for sand before. What is this all about? It was graceful as a bird. Yeah, they are different characters. Right. That's what I'm saying. I mean... Oh my gosh. Saved it. Scroll! Need a wall reading thing. Wall reading thing. Where can I insert my scroll? Down here, maybe? Ah! Into the purple we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, no. This is a scroll storage place. Kind of like Batman and Bruce Wayne are different characters. Yeah. Although, That's another thing we've talked about before. This is not great, but we'll be fine, I'm sure. Oh, crap. We're being sucked out of... And I'm in space. Cool. Am I falling? I need to be falling. Falling is good. Just don't... Good. Ow, really? Oh, I thought I was cool there. So Bruce Wayne and Batman, right? Different actors who have played Batman have been different percentages of Bruce Wayne and Batman. Like, I think George Clooney is just Bruce Wayne the whole time. Even when he's in the Batman suit and being Batman, he's still Bruce Wayne. And I think I think Robert Pattinson, oh, here we go, was always Batman, even when he was Bruce Wayne. Does that make sense? So, yeah, two separate characters, and some are better than the other ones. All right, let's read it up. Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Rami found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. Yeah, we already did all that. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Konoi would lose his own head. Or anatomically impossible. Ah ha 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 ha. Okay, so this is like, hey, you're on Ash Twin. You should go to Ember Twin. There's cool stuff there. Thanks, guys. That was really important to read. Wait, who's this? That's a dead Nomai in a spacesuit. In a Nomai spacesuit. That's cool. I don't think we've seen that before. Probably dead. Most likely dead. Yeah, Drew, that is a great moment. But, I'm just saying, different versions of Batman, as portrayed in Hollywood especially, have different takes on what Batman is. Again, I'm pretty sure Clooney is playing Bruce Wayne the entire time. He is at no point Batman. I'm not sure Batman exists for him, which is weird, right? Whereas Pattinson is the Bat. Anything up here that's interesting? Trees are up here that's interesting. Ugh. Trees. Broken legs. And the sand's falling and we have trees, so let's hang out for a minute. See where this takes us. Orty's Batman. Well, alright. Uh-oh. We're okay. Did it suck me out of my happy place? It did. Ow! Trees again. Okay, so here we are in Tree Place. With... Whoa. Oh, the teleporting tower! These are teleportation spots. But they're only one way? Oh, yeah. That just sent... Ooh. Nope, they appear to be two-way now. What? Did it work the whole time? Or does it only work if you, like, initiate it from here? I don't know. That was crazy. Alright. This door works now. Hooray. Okay, so this is a teleportation tower. This takes me... I don't know where I was. Send me away. Why is my ship 500 meters away? Is it still in the Ember Twin? I sure hope so. How did I do that last time? Teleport. Zoom. I did it twice by accident, and now I can't do it on purpose. Oh! Accident again. Yeah, so these are... Okay, these are teleportation rectangles or whatever. Okay, okay. And this takes me home? Oh, now there's writing. Return warp status charged. Step into warp receiver to activate return warp. Departure time, arrival time. Okay, so now this is all activated too. We're back home. Okay. Well, this makes things a lot faster. Let's try to find another tower. Oh, right into Sandtown. Not the best timing, but... Oh, it's invisible? There's no sand here. Why are you trying to do that to me? Okay, bye. Now we gotta find another tower. So... I get it. So this is the mountains of Timberland. I forget what it's called. I'm not good with names. So let's see what this one, where this one will take me. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, okay. I know. Thanks. Zoop. 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 As cool as this is, once I figure out how to actually activate it, it will be much cooler because I don't know what I'm doing right now. Zoop. Zoop. Zoop, 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 zoop. Zoop, 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 zoop. Zoop. Again, don't know how this works. No idea. Stand there long enough, walk around, say zoop a bunch, and you teleport. I'm not even sure I've been to this planet yet. Where am I? Yes, 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 fine. Okay. It's charged. We know. I don't know what planet I'm on. This is a new place. Whoa. Whoa. What? Black Hole Forge. Oh. Whoa. Yes. How's it going? So look, you come out here and it flips you. So gravity totally flips you. That's kind of fun. Black Hole Forge. Yeah. All right. So it tells you where you've arrived at least. That's nice. There's an exit to the surface. The surface seems dangerous. I'm going to stay here for a minute. We're going to look around and try to find more scientific writings. That seems like a dead end. And it is. Neat. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Flips you so you walk on the wall. This is... Yeah. This is very portal coded right now. Can I get through this little gappy thing? No? Okay. I don't know that I really want to. Oh, I got through. Oh! Did I want to get through? Ah! Oh my gosh. Both legs and arms are broken, and I have a perforated spleen. This is ominous music, probably on purpose. The black hole at the bottom seems safe. You should try it, says Orty. School District, Meltwater District, Eye Shrine District, Black Hole Forge District. So this is another Nomai hanging out living area. They started out in the Sunless City, and then they built a city here too, apparently. Black Hole Forge controls. Let's control the Black Hole Forge. Do we know what it is? No. Do we know what it's supposed to do? Nope. Are we going to mess around with the controls anyway? Yes. Okay, bye. Whatever that was. That's where I teleported in. Is that just an elevator? It kind of looks like an elevator. Trees. Good thing the Nomai need trees. Well, they need oxygen, because if they didn't... The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we attain it? There's no other questions. That should just be... Yeah. The writings are on the scrolls. Those are empty slots. We gotta find more scrolls for more writings. They've all got that, like, they really like the brambles, don't they? Like, brambles are houseplants for them. Every house has brambles. Anytime we found any Nomai living structures. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. It is the safest. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it, though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters from the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting similar cores. I believe I can be of use here, says Poke. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. So they're trying to build a really powerful warp core to power the Ash Twin project, which, again, as far as I know, the Ash Twin project is about storing memories. Maybe it's the whole resurrection concept that I'm dealing with right now, where it's like if you die, you get reborn with all of your memories because they were stored somewhere else. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Oh, Dark Bramble has the vessel? Plume, my father, said that many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, said his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. What Mallory and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. The vessel's warp core is broken, at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guarantee or reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. The anglerfish knowledge is that the anglerfish is blind. I think that's all I got from learning about the anglerfish, is that it's blind. I'm gonna get smashed by something. There's smashing stuff happening a lot. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my core and not his. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Still, all I can give is my best. And as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Sort of, Sword, yeah. Hypothesis, this will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system, and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I could consume? You've bitten off more than you can chew, kid. Great question, science man. Always should be asking that question. And then... Ooh. Gravity 1.0 here. So that's down. And that's up. Yep. It's nice that the Nomai created such simple on and off switches. Right? Ooh, the music means I'm going to find something interesting soon. That's what it does. The music isn't really around unless you're doing something cool. And if you're about to find something like game-changey, then it starts doing this. Although, maybe not this time. I don't see anything here. Stairs are blocked off. There's... water, snow, ice. Oh, hold on, hold on. We can go keep going up. So there's an exit here, which the game's very excited for me to find. Yeah, look at this music. Listen to it. Or maybe it's excited because I found the way in when really I found the way out. Right? I bet that's what it was. I bet I proximally triggered the cool music because I found my way in. Not because I was leaving. It was like, check this out. Look how cool it is down here. But I already did it. Uh-oh. Am I going to get exploded? Is white ball of exploding mass coming for me again? Quick, hide. Hide down here. Totally safe. Oh, I can hear it. And there it is. I tried hiding. I really did. Okay, so teleportation towers are available on Ash Twin, but only after the sand has receded enough to access the towers. So I'm going to go try to find the ship that explodes at the start of every run. And while I'm doing that, the sand will recede, and we can go do that as well. I don't think that's an oops, Orty. I think that's built into the gameplay. It seems like after a certain amount of time, the solar system explodes and everybody dies. So that's cool. Kind of makes me feel like no matter what I do, it doesn't mean anything. A little bit of nihilism for ya. So it was orbiting Giants Deep, right? Again, I've seen it a billion times. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Majora's Mask style. Totally inspired by Majora's Mask, I think, Orty. Okay, so there's the busted up ship that we can't lock onto, that is orbiting Giants Deep real fast. Oh, I can lock onto this. Okay, so we're matched velocity. I need to, like... I need to leave my craft. And get into it. But it's leaving me. Oh, for heaven's sakes. Everything's moving so fast. It makes it really hard to land on it. Come back, dummy. See, I get close, but then it gets away from me. I need to get in the path of the giant. Where are you, Mr. Sheep? So there it is. Oh, crap. Can I get there? Let's find out. Smashed into it. That's a no. I died. Oh, hitting stuff at high speed in space is dangerous, as it turns out. Goat. It's dangerous in space. I saw Gravity. Sandra Bullock almost got murdered. George Clooney died in that movie in space. There's stuff out there that smash you real good. Time for autopilot. Dun dun dun. Don't crash into it. Don't crash into it. Don't crash into it. Pretty good, though. Ooh, that was the luckiest bunch of lucks that ever lucked. That could not have gone better, I don't think. And now we just do this. Yeah! Wow, that was the luckiest approach. Worked out perfectly. And now here we are. Floating in the middle of a thing. Meow, 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 meow. Wah, wah, wah. Wah. Oh, good. Another Know My Ship. Last time we did this, I think I got killed 3 or 4 times trying to figure out what was going on. Whoa. 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 Quick, reading time. No. Not what I meant to do. Can I... Reading time? Probe tracking module. Yeah. Okay. Neat. What? What does this say it is? Control module. Okay. Whoa. Gravity was such a good movie in the theater. It really was. Clipped. Oxygen being depleted. The ship just keeps getting further away. What's up, Michael? How's the game? I heard it's better than the first one. Is there a first one? This is Outer Wilds. I'm not sure if there's an Outer Wilds before this one. Okay, so this is how we got in, but we don't want to leave. We're good. Let's go back. There is a 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the first one that I'm playing right now. And it's fine. Did I skip any writings? This one. I didn't do these writings. Contextual right click. This is the launch module. Shiplog has all this insight for me that I'm not quite on board with, but... Go scout. Uh-huh. Good job, Scout. Again, old destroyed Know My Ship exploded 10 minutes ago. Oh, no problem, Michael. Yeah, I haven't played Prey, but I have heard about it. This is orange, and therefore promising in some way. Well, that's the way out. They really want you to know where the exit is, which I can appreciate. Emergency exits and whatnot. What do I do in here other than read stuff and shoot probes and things? Wait, what's this one? I think this is the one that gets me out. Wait. So what's the other? The orange does something else. That's a different one. Yeah, the fact that all of their door opening things tend to look the same is confusing, but I mean, humans do the same thing. Good job, Scout. Take that picture. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Lag. Hold on a second. Do I need to close stuff to free up GPU here? Why are we lagging so much? Better. Okay, no more lag. We're good. To close Chrome, though. Chrome was eating up all of the everything. Ooh. Oh. Gravity swapper. Launch module projection stone. Well, this time I don't get scary masks yelling at me or staring at me, but I get the same other effects. Yeah, isn't there a Prey from like the 90s? And also they made a game that they called Prey just a few years ago, but it's not really a Prey game. They just wanted to use the IP. I saw something about that. Uh-huh. Neat. Mallow. My better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. We thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. I see. And am I right to think that, consequently, we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Okay. They sure did like science, these Nomai. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow that they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. Update, Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Okay, science is going bad. So these things are simultaneously words, and they do this thing. I don't even know what this is doing. Is this teleportation too? Not... Maybe? No? Not really? No, it doesn't. But, like, maybe it's a way to talk to somebody who's somewhere else. It's like, it's FaceTiming. I've got a 3080 GPU. And a, what is it? i7 8700K. 3D FaceTime. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all it is. Even though that, I mean, that's the teleporter thing. But it's just projection. It's not teleportation. So it's a way for you to talk to people on other planets without having to go there. And this projects you to the launch module. I'm not sure how this has use to us in the game, but as far as being useful to the Nomai, it makes a lot of sense while they're doing their science. Yeah, I agree. Michael shouldn't have any lag, but sometimes I do. What is... Ah, okay. We can play this game. Whoa, easiest game in the game. Alright. Floaty stuff is floating. "9 minutes, 50 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated." Oh, I'm lost. I'm lost. Are these just records? And that's the ship blowing up. What happened here? Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. So that's the ship blowing up that we see every time we wake up here. Probe tracking module missing. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Control module intact. No structural damage. Damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. So if the Nomai have been dead for a long time, then who made the request for the orbital probe doodad? Unless it was another astronaut. That was one of my buddies. Who accidentally triggered a request. But then it's been so long, nobody's been doing maintenance on this thing, so they accidentally triggered a request, and then the cannon's like, cool, and it fired and blew itself up because it wasn't in good enough shape to do it. It's just been out here for so long. Interesting. That's my theory right now anyway. I'm not sure if that's right. Let's drop into the goop. Goop! Not sinking into the goop. Now, how the heck do we get out of here? This is a fun little area. "Me sturdy goop," says Goat. Indeed it is mysterious. Oh. Hi, welcome back. Again, this is just models. It just gives you a 3D constructed visualization of what the problem is, which is kind of cool. I like that idea. What's over there? What the? There's a piece of the ship that's exploded. It's just over and over displaying how the ship fired and then blew up. Whoa! Okay, so this is gonna be tricky because the gravity wants to flip on me. No! Let me in! Okay. Oh. That was tricky. We have discovered much. Ow. So the probe tracking module. The probe is gone. I believe we figured that out. So nothing much there. And then this is all busted. You can launch your scout. Goodbye, scout. Enjoy space. I mean, is it accessible from outside because everything's broken? Does it matter at this point? So if we go to the busted one and get outside, can we loop around? Get where we need to go. Yeah, here we go. I think. Uh-huh. Nope. I think I've already been here. Using a lot of fuel. But fans get up and they get out of town. Arena is empty except for one man still striving and driving as fast as he can. Sun has gone down and the moon has gone up. Long ago somebody left with the cup. I don't think I can move fast enough to catch up. Super dead. Okay. Well, learn some stuff. So there's the shot it shoots out. And what the? I don't think I've ever tracked that before. Does it land on our planet? That's the bramble. I don't think... It doesn't shoot the bramble. That's... I don't think that's at all what they're trying to do. Is the audio echoing? Is anybody else hearing an echo? Okay, no one else is getting an echo. It might be your headphones, Michael. So... the thing that it shot, the probe, I guess, that it shot, I assume it ended up here, but also... I don't know. We couldn't see it land. It could have just bypassed the planet altogether and headed out somewhere else, but it looked like it was going to land here. But I don't see any obvious... Alright. Get back to the planet. You had 2 windows up, says Michael. Ah. Alright. It is surprisingly difficult to catch up to a planet without also smashing into it. Things going fast. Gonna step away for a second. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Tap that like button. We'll figure this out. Think. That tree? Calm down, tree. Oh, fancy flying. Whee! All right. Let's autopilot over, see what's going on. See if we can access that one part of the ship that we couldn't access before. Really tried. Coming around right at me. Oh my gosh. Coming around right at me. Okay, so we've matched it. Like, can you hold velocity? No. You can match it, but then it loses it unless you relock. It's kind of annoying. Oh. Oh. What? How? We're too close? Ship's just going that way, I guess. Can't catch up to it. Not fast enough. Reset. Reset the loop. Yeah, see, that time, it more looks like it misses the planet. But it does feel like that's something that we should find. Let's see what the log says real fast. The broken remains of a Nomai space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. The probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. One of the orbital probe's cannon's 3 modules, the launch module, looks very damaged. The launch module's viewport window was fractured, exposing it to the vacuum of space. So we need to get to the launch module. The control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin Project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant's Deep, but then he disappeared. We are Orty. Apparently Feldspar did it, but again, Feldspar is missing. Oh, the moon's back. The quantum moon is back at Giant's Deep. How nice. I can lock onto it. Good old quantum moon. Okay. Autopilot, chill sometimes, buddy. Whoa. I just went out the other side. No, come back, dummy. No escape, only come back. No, into Giant's Deep. Not allowed. What's up, YH? Into the thing. Am I being dragged? This is so hard in space to do this. Suck me in. Yes. Good job, good job, good job. All right. Any luck with the job hunt, YH? I thought you'd appreciate that, YH. So it's the control module. I can get into that. can't go is here. So if I just kind of go to the right... It's all dark. That's not very useful. Am I losing it? I think I'm losing it. It's getting away from me. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. Catching up. Losing it again. Space is hard. No! Where am I going? Fine, I'll catch you when you come around the other side then. Yeah, Orty. When I'm on this channel... Actually, if I'm on any channel, the StarCraft 2 channel or on the Falcon Paladin Plays channel, YouTube, it doesn't show up. Unfortunately, the chat does not arrive. Only Twitch does. Applied to 39 jobs yesterday and got 8 rejections today. Huh. That's maybe a little bit of a higher ratio than I would expect of rejections. I mean, officially receiving rejections, right? There's receiving rejections, and then there's people just ghost you, which happens all the time. I don't know how to get back. Imagine you're in a spacesuit that doesn't run out of oxygen. You don't need food or water, and you just float infinitely in space. I mean, that's the fate of anybody who has true immortality, right? If you have true immortality, eventually, if you can't die, you're going to suffer the heat death of the universe and just be hanging out on a dead rock for all time, can't die, nothing to do, no one to talk to. I am now a giant steep satellite. I am. I think it's coming back around. Nope, it is not. See? It's hard to catch up to something and also not smash into it at 800 miles an hour and die. It's very, very tricky. That guy from Firefly. Which guy from Firefly? See, in this time, I don't see it ejecting anything. Is that weird? I think that's weird. Yesterday, so my kid bought a used car, a used Toyota Corolla from a Chevrolet dealership. First mistake, probably, right? It doesn't come with a remote key fob for keyless entry, right? Which is very fancy and all the stuff. So they're like, all right, look, we'll get you in touch with a Toyota dealership. They'll make you a fob. We'll pay for it. We just got to work that out, okay? And I was like, all right. So a month and a half later, they're finally like, all right, so we got it taken care of. Go to this Toyota dealership, and they'll make you a spare key, because we only had one key. So a spare key and a fob for remote lock and unlock of your car, because 2008 Corollas come with that feature. I have a 2006 Corolla that has that feature, right? So we go and we sit there for an hour and for 2 hours and for 3 hours and for 3.5 hours. And they finally come back and they're like, so we've been trying to program this thing for like 3 hours and it's not taking. And we finally looked up your VIN in the Toyota database. And this car was built without keyless entry. So, despite the fact that 2008 Corollas have keyless entry standard, somehow this one was ordered and built without keyless entry. So, we sat there for like 3.5, 4 hours waiting for the thing we were promised 6 weeks ago. And it doesn't exist. It's like you can aftermarket keyless entry on a Corolla for like $300 if you want. It's coming at me? Cool. Yeah, I mean, that explains why the Corolla didn't come with a fob. Why it didn't have one when we bought it, right? Totally explains it. That. So if I could figure out where on the outside of this thing I'm trying to enter before I get out of my ship, that might help. You know what I mean? Now it's dark. Yeah, it's a manual. YH. My kid drives a manual. See you later, Scout. Okay, into the sun we go. Ah! Dragged into the stupid planet. Get out of here. Sheesh. Is that it? That cracked glass right there? I think that's where I want to go in. That seems very much like the place. Can we land on it? Sort of? No? A little bit? I don't think we can. Alright. Get in there. Wait. Where is it? Where is it? Where is the... Ah! Back into the ship. Okay. Sure. Whoop. So that's the thing right there. Can we crack it more open? Oh, wait, are we actually... Are we actually kind of landing on it? Get in there, stupid. We're in there, stupid. Okay. Okay. I think this is where I was supposed to go. If it's the same place I've already been, I'm going to be mad. Aww, is this the same place I've already been? GG! No, Goat says it's new. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified, says Privet. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Totally will. Hey, what's up, Dev? Hey, what's up, Happy? My plans for Thursday, Friday streams now that StarCraft Recall is done. It's not done, Happy. I still haven't defeated Omega because that mission is a pain in the butt. But I don't know. I think I might just do some pro replay streams until I think about what I want to do next, sir. Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Ah. Noted. Noted, sir. Yep. This sure looks like that place I already was. No, wait, is that new? Oh, there's a Nomai statue in that one. Oh, we have not been to the probe tracking module. Wait, are we not? I thought we were in the probe tracking module. I am lost. I am a lost sheep. Control module we've been into. I never played your rage map on the reverse campaign filled with AI, unlimited resources, and spawning units. Right. I mean, if you want me to get mad at you, then we could set that up, but I'm not sure. We need more of that, Happy. We have plenty of it on stream already. Mallow, my better 50%. Oh. Sending the last of the cannon components. We already did this, right? Yeah. Temperature, construction yard. Okay, so we've already read that conversation. So are we done in here, Goat? Of course I realize it, YH. No, because there's another room that has a Nomai statue in it somewhere. Ow. I don't think there's any gravity up here. There is not. Gravity here, though. We have not been into a room that has a Nomai statue head in it. But where is it? And this one just has a really long one way to the other instead of... No, maybe it is. Is that... Wait, was there a Nomai head in there? Are you telling me that, Goat, because thoroughness or because we've already read this one? Fast as it can, far as it can. They push the boundaries of science, as scientists like to do. Poof. Yeah, so this is where we were trying to go, is through here. But you can't because you're too fat and because it's broken. So congratulations, us. We figured it out. But there's another place somewhere that we can go that has a Nomai statue head on it. Hear rumors of StarCraft 3. Yeah, again, they're making a mobile game with the StarCraft IP. It doesn't mean that it's StarCraft 3. Heroes of the Storm getting a balance update. Has it been 5 years since they stopped updating it? I don't think it was that long. They did make a StarCraft tabletop game that they are going to release or something like that. Talked about that on the podcast yesterday. And then you cut your head off with a jagged glass. Woo! Back into the ship like a boss. Alive. Not dead at all. Tasteless mentioned an article saying it might be a first-person shooter. So, like Ghost. Did they resurrect Ghost? StarCraft Ghost is reborn. Exactly. Quantum Moon. Yeah, the Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the forge. What does the forge do? Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. Sure did. It's because Nova is a hot blonde, Happy. Gamers like hot blondes. So, one more time, I guess. Can the ship get dragged into this thing? No, it cannot, actually. I'm just not sure there's anything else here. Even though it did show me a probe launch module that had a Nomai statue in it. And maybe the statue wasn't there when I was in there last time because, you know, quantum concepts are all over this game. Probe tracking module, right. It's all very exploded. Okay. So the probe tracking module is the part of this thing that got exploded. but not this one. Maybe this is it. But there's no gravity here. I don't think so. Ow. 4 broken bones. I don't know, Goat. Is there anything else I have to do out here? I don't know what I'm locking onto. Keep locked onto this. Too dark to figure out what's happening here. Ship. Oh, do not get sucked into planet, you piece of garbage junk. Can't leave it without the ship. It's the orange stuff on the core, says Orty. Orange stuff on the core. Decoration? I don't know. There's just orange stuff all over the place out here. See, in that time, it did launch a thing. Pew! It went that way. I don't think there's a rhyme or reason to where it goes. Is there orange stuff? I don't know. You can't get down there is the problem, Orty. Because there's a powerful current that encircles the center that you can't get through. Although Feldspar, one of the previous astronauts who's missing, did manage to get through somehow. Nobody else knows how he did it. This is a different way to do it. What the heck? Why is it different now? The broken remains. This still has a question mark on it. I saw... Oh, I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. So it probably crashed into Giant's Deep. And that's where it is. Okay, we can do that. Come to me, Giant's Deep. We will find it. We'll find it in there somewhere. Haven't really explored... I have done a bunch of exploration in here before. A bunch of exploration in here, actually. Wait, what's that? Is that a ship? That's a ship. Is that Feldspar's ship? Someone's ship's out there floating. And then there are the jellyfish. And this is the current that keeps me from getting too deep in here. And there are the tornadoes. And there's land out here somewhere. I think Gabbo's out here, Grabbo's out here, whatever his name is. Teleportation pad. We know what those are now. Good landing. Solid landing. Just Impressive. All the way around, folks. Good enough. I think you have to teleport here first. And then teleport back. I don't think you can use it to get back to the Ash Twin. But who knows? So, I mean... we've been all over this place. We already found the way down into the workshop. That was fun and everything. Testing memory statues. Like how the rocket doesn't even work out here. Very fun. So we're looking for a tracker module. Yeah, gravity 2x, huh? Serious business. I don't think it's here. If we wait too long, a tornado is going to suck up our ship and send it away. So let's get back in the ship. So if it gets sucked up, at least we're with it. But it did say it was underwater, not on land. But how... is it in there? Because look, the purple stuff. Even the scout can't get through the current. Scout went the other way. Feldspar found a way in. What's up, crazy jellyfish? How's it going? Alright, let's go back to the Ash Twin, do some more teleportation shenanigans. The sand should have dropped off of it. Okay, so the Ash Twin sent a request to the probe module space station to launch a probe. When it did that, apparently, it also sucked all of the sand off of the Ash Twin and dumped it onto the Ember Twin. Like, does the act of making that request also make that happen with this whole Ember Twin, Ash Twin situation? It's got to. It happens at the same time. Are the controls for this game frustrating? Kinda. It's a lot of first-person platforming, which I do not like, but Somicron in the podcast yesterday said maybe I'm just weird. And maybe everybody likes it a lot, in fact. And I'm just wrong about this. So I don't know. Come back, stupid. That didn't count? Are you serious? I'm like spinning around this thing in a weird way right now. Yeah. It's gonna blow up. It's going to blow up. Do not blow up. Okay, I think ship is good. Ship is great. We are in the wrong place, but ship is good. No upper hull damaged. Got it. Okay. That feels good. Solid, no damage landing. The ones we like the most. I did fix it, goat. Are you impressed? So that's dead astronaut Nomai. We've been here. Wait. Are there two separate teleportation towers? One takes you one place, one takes you another place? Again, not sure how this works at all. Teleport me. Teleport. Ah! There we go. Once again, I don't know if you set on it for an amount of time, or if I'm not triggering it properly, or what. So this takes you directly over to Ember Twin. That's nice. Uh-oh, I don't know if this sends you back. Oh, wait, it's over here. Yes, it does. Whoa! That was immediate that time. So this is Ember Twin. Stand on it for a while. Is Portal good? Portal's great. I like Portal more than Portal 2 in some ways, YH, so I'd recommend playing both. Maybe the planets have to align before you can teleport over there, and it's just waiting for the proper alignment. You could be right, Orty. Or you just sit here and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait. Okay, not working. The waiting plan is not functioning. The walk back and forth across the purple stuff is my next plan. That is more successful in my experience. Look at it. Look at it. Is this one busted or what? Eh. 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 Here comes the sand. I'm gonna hide in this little alcove. Leave me alone, sand. You know, YH, I think there's a certain chance that you are Nico Azul. And that you're sock puppeting for entertainment purposes. Okay, fine. This one doesn't work, I guess. See, this one didn't... Do you jump onto it? It's pretty interesting that these things have some kind of mechanism for teleportation that they don't tell you how it works. It's not just a step on it and teleport like, you know, like you'd imagine. And this one looks like it was teleportation, but it's busted. You are Nico. Sock puppeting. Not song puppeting. Ugh. It's a thing online where you make multiple different accounts and use them for your own purposes, whether to agree with yourself or to disagree with yourself or to entertain yourself in some way. Sock puppeting. Maybe this will explain how to use the dumb teleporters. You there, explain. Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab at Ever Twin's Equator. I became lost on Ember Twin by the High Energy... I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kone would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. We've already read this one. Yeah, like sock puppet, like. Hey there, sock puppet. Hey there, Mr. Guy. Like the movie Split. I haven't actually seen Split. Are there sock puppets in that? Here comes the sand. Hide in the closet. Oh, look at this. Stairs. Wow. It's not a stair, it's a ramp, but same purpose as stairs. Good old top shelf. Okay, let's find a new tower. How's that sound? No, do not. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Oh! Wait. This isn't... No, it's not. Okay. For a second, it looked like the place with the statue, but it's not that. Yeah, James McAvoy. YH, I know. Anya Taylor-Joy's in that one. Zap. Do you have to, like, walk into it at the right angle? Zap. Zoop. Zoopity-doop. I'm this close to Googling it, Go. Why is this so unnecessarily difficult? I'm gonna stand on this thing, go get some Coke Zero, be right back. What? Again! Accidental usage of teleportation. And this one just takes me back home. Okay. I need to do a better job recognizing which ones are which. Yeah, I like McAvoy a lot. Okay, well they've got trees. So that's how you know. Okay, great. More towers. This one, for example. Wait, where am I? Am I not on? I'm on a thing sticking out of the ash twin. What is this thing being revealed? I wonder if the timer on when you die is that the sand runs out. Right? The sand completely transfers from the ash twin to the ember twin. And then it's like, that's the round over. Round over now. Like, it's like an hourglass, right? The sand starts falling down to the top of the hourglass. When it gets all the way to the bottom of the hourglass, that's when time's up. This looks like an hourglass, by the way. I wonder if that's what's going on. Yes, he's young Professor X in like First Class and the other X-Men movies. Swanton. Oh, the sand's still pouring down. Pouring down onto the Ember Twin. Oh, look at this. Whoa. Whee! They're gonna launch me into Nowheresville. Ugh. Ugh. So neat. There's something here, all right. By that I mean there's nothing here, but I can see stuff. Yeah, man, look at the sand. It's already to the top. Almost to the very, very tippy top of Ember. Can we access that space station going around the sun from here? We're real close. That'd be interesting if that was a way to do that. No, I've decided I don't care today. I'm going to finish off the Coke Zero whether it's late or not. Ha 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 ha. You can't stop me. It's done. It's done sending the sand over. Ember Twin is full, and I don't see myself getting exploded, so my theory was wrong. My hypothesis was incorrect. Because Ember Twin is full up. I wonder if you can still access it. I wonder if there's still an opening somewhere you can get down there to some of it. Oh, the music is playing. That usually means something important's happening. But whatever. Stepping away. If I blow up, so be it. Wait, what? And there it is. There it is. Yeah, so it's not directly correlated with when Ember Twin is filled up with sand, but it's pretty close. It's within a couple minutes. Ember Twin gets filled up with sand. Explosion murders us all. Mm-hmm. So it's not the Adel Rock. Wait. So does Timberhold have its own moon? But then sometimes it has a second moon when the quantum moon shows up. Is that what this is? Again, you can just walk right through this darn thing. And then it's gone. If you fly through it, it disappears. I don't know, dude. So much I don't know going on here. Oh. Messed up my neck yesterday, too. Woke up with a big old crick in it. It's not as bad today, but it's still not fun. This is not a getting old thing. I've been doing this since I was a teenager. Remember. Need to turn off sticky keys. Everything's fine. Yeah, so there's the thing. Hold on. They set up teleportation deals to all of the planets in the solar system and the sun. So maybe you can get there with a teleportation tower that shows up here eventually. Eventually. Doing what? Sleeping. I slept on it weird, and my neck is like... Eh. There's a muscle in there that's just angry at me. If I move, it hurts. So, awesome stuff. Really, really good. So if we can find a tower that takes us to the sun, that would be exciting, right? Can we make this go down? Ah! Just alt-tab me out for no reason. Wait, is that one? What's that one doing? Yeah, Swanton knows what I'm talking about. Quarter pounder with cheese on large fries. Eh. Hi. What is this thing all about? Exploration and stepping on stuff. Nothing interesting back here. Three-dimensional object of some kind. Lasers going down into the sand. Quarter pounder with large fries and a Coke Zero, 20 bucks. I don't think it's quite 20 bucks. At least not where I am. What does the app say while we're waiting for the sand to go down? Sand is going down. Extra value meal. Quarter pounder with cheese. Large size is $8.59. So not 20 bucks. Not what it was 10 years ago, but not 20 bucks either. There's a whole bunch of them in this part of the Ash Twin. All centered around this big thing that, as far as I know, all it is a big pillar with a teleportation thing in the middle that takes it from the bottom to the top. That's it. That's all it is. Yeah, and how much is $15 Canadian, YH? Do the conversion. $15 Canadian to USD. $20% cheaper. That is interesting. I really wouldn't be surprised if the teleporter for the one that goes to the sun is broken. $10 USD. Well, there you go. It's $9 USD here, and it's $10 USD in Canada. I've already done this one, though. We're looking for new stuff. It's good to know, YH. We done that one? Not sure we've done that one. Oh, crap. Back door, back door. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. How curious. Rummy thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That at least we can agree on. Hazard, it says. If we had a way to clear spikies, that'd be real cool. Like, just give me a big stick. You poke the stick into the spiky and then move it over somewhere else. I don't think there's a way around it either. There's spikies everywhere. Lame. Unless there's even more of another way. Alright. Back to the ship real fast. You think we should stick with this? Wait for it to come down? Whoops. We think this is actually anything? Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. Did I know how to use the StarCraft editor? I messed around with it, but I mean, all I could really do was plant starting buildings and make units be somewhere and minerals and stuff, but I never figured out the triggers to actually make the AI do anything. So yeah, I messed around with it, but never actually got anything working, I don't think. Or maybe I did, but that was it. Like, all I could do was make a base, have an AI spawn there, and then fight them. But that was it. Nothing fancy. I don't know if there's anything here. Like, it is still going down, but nothing's really starting to reveal itself. Are we still sending sand? We are. So as long as we're still sending sand, there is some depth to go down. Ugh. How about you, YH? You know how to make a level in the StarCraft map editor? I think the older one's deprecated anyway. I think if you want to make a level, you got to use SCM draft at this point. I'm pretty sure that's what Happy and everybody else uses. Save your sword and stuff. SCM Draft 2, says Happy. Yeah, that's it. That's the one everybody uses. Oh, here they are. They're coming together. Is there a door down here? This has to be something amazing, right? Ow. Because you can be up here, but it's just a platform. There's nothing to do. Is this seriously all just nothing? It's a big purple glowy nothing. That hasn't been the case in this game. They've never given you something like this and then said it's nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm honestly pretty impressed that somebody came up with a StarCraft editor on their own. Like, I don't even know how you do that. Wait, is it going up? Nope. Still going down. There's a ways to go, actually. Look at those. Still have caverns down there. There are multiple. Indeed. I'm just saying I'm impressed with anybody who managed to come up with their own StarCraft map editor. I guess maybe you just use a lot of the assets from the original one, but you're not like building it from scratch. Yeah. Hello, door. All right, all right. I mean, this is a fun mechanic. The whole sand transferring from one planet to another. But I mean, how many times have we done it here? How many times have we died? How many times have we reset the cycle? A lot. Many, many, many. Like, if they built this thing, it's gotta be for some kind of a reason. And if this isn't a teleportation dome, I don't know what else it would be. Take me somewhere. Take me to the sun. Take me to the bramble. I don't think we've teleported there yet. No sign of a door yet. This is just a big art installation on the Ash Twin. I'm seriously going to be mad. We're getting close to the bottom here. I don't know. I can't think of another game that's actually used this mechanic before. Of sand filling a zone or going away from a zone. Pretty impressive work, honestly, especially for an indie game. Maybe that's a door. Oh, Oh, it's a little gap. It's a little gap. Go, go, go. Get inside. Get inside before we get exploded. We do have some time, remember. The time from the sand finishes transferring until we die. From solar system ending destruction. Do not tell me this is a huge tower that just takes you to the top again. It totally is. What is the point of these towers? No, like for real. What are they for, though? That's it? That's all this is? Ugh. This game sometimes. Sometimes this game. Here's a huge tower. You go to the top. Sunbathing. It's a nice view, says Goat. Can you exit this thing if you like? Ugh. No. You can exit it halfway up. I mean, it's a fun ride. I get that. Hey, the music's back. It thinks I'm doing something important again. I'm not really, game. I'm simply not doing anything important right now. Discovered all the rocks. Boosted up into a rock, smashed my head. Ow. Oh, here it comes. I hear it. There it is. There's my friend. Hello, my friend. The Elk Lad with the raid. What is up? How you doing, the Elk Lad? Hope you had a great stream. Just doing a first-time playthrough of Outer Wilds here.
Awaken, my child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright.
Thanks for the follow.
Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Yeah, gave you a follow too. Hope you had a great one. Not sure what you were streaming, but thanks for the raid anyway. Nice to meet you. All right. You finished it today. You finished Outer Wilds today? Nice. Yeah, trying to do a no spoiler run here, so no spoilers, but good to know, good to know. You're welcome for the follow. So the Ash Twin Project. There's a couple things going on here, right? There's the memory recorded by a Nomai statue, transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within the Ash Twin. There is no within the Ash Twin. There isn't nothing that I can find anyway. Sounds good, Happy. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Is the shell the sand? I guess that's pretty protective, I guess. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. There's more to explore here. Alright. Game says go back to Ash Twin. We'll go back to Ash Twin and hang out. So much time spent at the Twins. Spend so much time not even seeing anybody else in your species. It's... I guess you can play it that way. You don't have to, though. Yeah, but once the sand reveals itself, you have like 3 minutes before the game's over. So, I don't know, dude. Guess we haven't done much at Brittle Hollow.
Awaken, my child, and embrace
Idiot
the
box.
joy that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Thank you for the follow. Trying to get to 4,000 followers out here on the Purple Dimension. Appreciate the ad of 1, Mr. Idiot Box. Okay, I really need to turn sticky keys off. Disable sticky keys. Do not allow the shortcut key to start sticky keys. Good enough. Good enough for landing, I say. Blark. Alright, what's this all about? Lots of rocks. Did we teleport here with teleporter? No, that was Icy Planet. This isn't icy, this is fire. I find that I ran so far away by a flock of seagulls sad. Oh. Interesting. Ugh. Gravity is 1x. And I ran. So this is all about fireball strikes. The volcano shoots little fireballs out of it that get sucked into the gravity here, and then they land. And I'm sure they burn me to death if they hit me, because this protective suit is not, you know, incredible. And I ran so far away. It's a big one. Woo! I think that's a fair interpretation of the lyrics, YH. I don't see why not. I've never really thought that much about it. Sounds like you have, though. And that is good. We should think about things. People should think about things more often. Ooh. It's a little Nomai settlement. Hello, the Nomai. How's it going? Good, great. Purple gravity stone is not providing gravity. It appears to be broken. Not sure how that works, but alright. There's a tree growing through this house. Ghost matter. You can always tell because there's little rocks here. Oh. Hang on. There's an explorer here somewhere. Or there was one here. Oh. Oh, there we go. Someone's here down below. With the banjo. How do we find him? Marshmallows. The journey from here to the South Pole has been, I'm going to go with harrowing because of the all of the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Let's see. I poked around a little. There's some sort of old Nomai path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Okie doke. Stairs down, you say. Classic gaming maneuver. Can't get in the front door. Come in through the roof. Oh. Can we pick these up? This is for crystal storage too? They store crystals and they store scrolls in those things. Okay, so no more meteors, at least. Probably. Okay, fine. I was ready to do some platforming, but I guess we just follow the purple down. Which is less difficult. More exciting. Gabbro. Gabbro's the only other person who knows that we're in a time loop. He's down there. What's up, idiot box? Oh, nice. Just recently beat this game. Fantastic. Know my writing. Gravity cannon. So the Nomai crash landed in the solar system and has basically turned the whole thing into a giant science lab to let them science all of the things. Ugh. The Hanging City. Hey, fellow astronaut. What's up? There he is. Hey, man. Rebeck. Oh, you launched. That's great. Good job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species ever existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only... Yeah, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah. I learned something. Okay, cool. What is it? I saw the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to Nomai, though. Maybe they need the black hole for something? For science, they do. Where should I explore? Not the black hole, that's no. Because the most exciting stuff is the Hanging City. Okay, so did we already do that? There's also a big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. Can't get to it from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it if it's not too much trouble. Bye, dude. Thanks, Banjo Man. Oh, little scout there. Right. What is this thing? I'm afraid of it. Unidentified signal nearby. Do I have to... Uh-oh. Am I stuck? Okay. Do I have to identify him? There. Identified. I had a whole conversation with the guy. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Here I am. Here I am now. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm here now. I guess. Whoop, went right past it. Awesome stuff. Good flying me. Really impressive. Gotta do it for science, man. Well, I'm here. This doesn't seem to have any gravity, so... It's just a big pile of rocks? Out here on the outskirts. Is that someone's ship? What is that? Oh gosh. Did not see that coming. What are all these things I can lock onto? What are they? Wait, is this just the exploded ship? No? Bonk. Again, no gravity in this darn place. Oh, hey. Sorry, skeleton. Sorry for disturbing your rest. So this is just a segment of their city that got teleported out by the black hole, I guess? There's trees in space. Whoa. This sucks. Okay. I'll see if I can find one of those things. Find a scroll for you. Here I am. Bum 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 bum. Rock you like a hurricane. Bum 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 bum. Does look like a Dreamcast logo. Okay, sad music. I know, I'm lost in space. Ooh. There's a thing. Gosh. Got it. Picked it up. Got it. Traversing their buildings without any gravity is a giant pain in the butt. And bonk. I'm at the shuttle. Bonk. I'm ready to take my first pilgrimage to the moon, to the quantum moon. Oh, no, back. Wait, what? Go. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me in the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. Follow the path west to the crossroads. You can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the directions, Bells. I'll see you soon. You can turn in 0G by holding R. R. R plus something? What? Oh, 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 oh. I feel like a ghost. I'm a ghost with no earthly form. And no weight. Hope this isn't making anybody nauseous watching this. I'm fine with it, but I imagine somebody's like, huh. Ooh, that's very purple. Okay, that certainly is a place I can probably go. Fuel depleted, using oxygen as propellant. Excellent. Well, is there anything else to do out here? Okay, but not down the stairs. Is this the crossroads? I mean, there's a torch out here like there's something going on, but... Yeah, so this is just a whole section of their city that got torn away by the black hole. That's a dark bramble right there. I see, I guess. Got an achievement. Use your suit's oxygen in an ill-advised manner. That's funny. This is pretty ill-advised, gotta admit. Well, whatever this is, it's gonna have to wait. Bye! Bleh. How's it going, Wander? Here it comes. Look. Look at this thing. Dude, that totally hits Timber Hearth. Sometimes it doesn't, but sometimes it does. And if that's the probe that gets launched, it should be here. But it didn't make a sound. Like you'd think it would go gabber, like this right here. There's actively smoke rising from it. But this is the bramble thing. It's not a bramble that lands here. It comes from the station. But I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe that thing shoots brambles. That's the whole, like, they've used some of the weird quantum properties of the bramble, and they intend to shoot that out into space and find out what's out there. Find the great eye, they said. What's up, man? Is that a dark bramble seed? It is. We should burn it, he says. All right, we've had this conversation already. I don't know. Am I just looking at nothing here? Am I looking for something that doesn't exist? Is that just random? Like sometimes the probe scout gets shot out and it looks like it lands on Timber Hearth, but it totally doesn't. See, an Adlerock is an actual moon. Can we land on this thing? Looks landable. Oh. Oh. Sure. I guess that works. Ooh, what is this thing? No! I'm leaving it! Hey! Buddy, come back! Oh my gosh. Must readjust positioning. Ship's easier to get to. Ship. Ship is much easier to get back to. And I went way past it. physics. The physics. No. Is it going the other way now? No, wait. I'm coming in. Coming in on it. "24 meters a second." Is my ship actively spinning? Did I hit it so it's spinning right now? There we go. Match velocity. Oh, come on! That doesn't count? Okay, that was very exciting. Totally not dead. Nope. Bring it, the interloper. We're doing it this time. Can we land in those spiky spikes? Sort of? Sort of, is the answer. Okay, where is that thing that I found earlier? Oh gosh. Must stay on surface as much as possible. Running fuel hard right now because I'm just trying to stay on this thing that has no gravity for some reason, even though it's pretty big. I think it'd have a little bit of gravity. It does not. Ooh, a little bit of gravity. If you're standing on rocks, I guess it counts. Okay, sure. Sure. But when I'm on this, I don't have any gravity. Is it because it's ice and I'm just slipping? Because when I'm on here, I'm solid. No fuel required at all. Trying to figure out where that thing was that I found earlier. See? And on the rocks, you're good. You stick. I guess this is just supposed to be ice. When you're on ice, you just slip. There's nothing to have traction on. I don't know. This also isn't that big. I don't know why I can't find where that weird thing was. No, bad. 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 Alright, back into my ship. Jetpack refueled. Is that where it is? Sorry, ship. Welcome back to the ship, everybody. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home with a gravity cannon on Ember Twin? What? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Is that their ship? Okay, also, what's happening? Hey, no! Bad? Did it? Did me and my ship just get knocked off the thing? It did. Okay, bye, the interloper. See you around, I guess. Ugh. Get back here, interloper. Here we are. Trying to figure out where their ship is so we can get into it. Or if it's not intended to be able to get into. I don't think there's anything useful up here. Right? This is all just rock and ice and rock and ice, and there's nothing down. And this side, that's all interesting, if anything's interesting. Okay, this is the spot where we landed last time. And then something just right off of the thing. Is there a way... way into it? No, it just looks entirely encased in ice. Okay. Well, we found another ship. But apparently all that really matters is that their ship got encased in ice. There's probably still a dead one in there. And that was it, right? I don't think there's anything else on this planet. I think this is what I found the first time I landed on it. I don't think there's anything too interesting here then. The computer's like, you've been all over the place, man. Right you are, computer man. Okay, see you later, Comet. Not all that interesting for how hard it was to get on you. Just pointing that out real quick. So here's all the pieces. Wait, is this the whole thing? No. Again, this is just part of... part of the Nomai civilization settlement. Ended up out here with no gravity, no nothing. Bonk. Ah, missed. Fell out in the deep vacuum of space. I don't know where the thing is I was trying to land on. Where did that go? This is really hard without gravity. Is that the thing? No, that's Dark Bramble. Where's the thing I was trying to land on? One of these pieces. Here's a different piece. I mean, seems promising. Once again, no gravity is a problem. Great. Velocity matched. No gravity means we landed here. Congratulations. We're winners. And now we can do stairs. Oh, you rotate by holding R and then... Ah! Wait, what? Using the mouse. Ow. What's that? Oh, wait. We've seen that purple before. Doesn't mean it's unique necessarily, but here's the thing. Ooh, we've been here, haven't we? Be welcomed to this place. It's the Quantum Knowledge Tower. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. I guess up there? unidentified signal nearby. What? Quantum fluctuations, it says. Great. So there's quantum fluctuations here. Got it. Very neat. Is this just a model of the solar system? There's the twins. That's the sun, I guess. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart to the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the Moon's 6th and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule: to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the Moon's North Pole. Be curious on your journey. The shrine must be on the Moon's North Pole. Okay. What's up, Borosu? You are seriously into insects. Da-da. There's something down here. Bonk. Is it death already? Oh, it's death already. It certainly is. Cool. Man, I love that mechanic. Going alright, Borosu. This game really likes you to die a lot. Do I want to go back there? Also, who the heck is at the Ash Twin? Or at the... Was it the Ash Twin that requested the probe thing, or was it the Ember Twin? Either way, twins, right? I'm gonna go see if the astronaut that's on the twins touched anything. Chert, buddy. Did you do something? Shirt, buddy. Where you at, dude? That way. There's his campfire. Are you serious? Not that hard. Welcome to Hourglass Twins. I have questions for you. I found something, Nomi, writing about a hidden planet. Might be interesting to know. The existence of additional planet is extremely plausible if you look at the physics of our solar system. It would just have to be incredibly far out there, further than the Hearthian ships would be able to travel. And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's out there. The farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility that such a planet exists. Chert, did you press a button? I'm documenting stars. Sometimes I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Don't tell Hornfells either. Watch out for falling sand. Yeah, no kidding. So no, Chert doesn't know anything about anything. So that's great. Thanks, Chert. Woo, that was close. We landed on the other side of the planet from Chert. Everything's fine. Everything's healed up. Nothing to worry about at all. Where to? One last stop before we wrap this up. What do we think? Back to Brittle Hollow? Sure. Let's check it out. Good thing there's seatbelts on these things, huh? Wow. Alright, go. Sounds good, dude. See you later. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Right. So we did end up going to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. And it told us a thing about the moon. I don't know how helpful it was, but it did tell us a thing about the moon. That works. The crossroads. Oh, the crossroads are here. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the torches and torches. What's up, scumbag? Got a new cat. Named him Commander Cat. Sounds like a good name to a cat for me. Very cool, scumbag. Is that your first cat? No, new cat. Replacement cat? Additional cat? What are we talking about here? I don't think those rings do anything. I stepped through when I just stepped through it. Like, it didn't propel me. Oh, no. Catch the up. Catch the up. I did not catch the up. Didn't catch the up at all. First person platforming, man. A leader cat and a commander cat. Both are tabbies. Sounds adorable, scumbag. Very cool. Good stuff. Doing great stuff here. What's up, rocks? You have anything cool in you? I don't see anything neat in here at all. Definitely a ton of rocks, though. Follow, 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 follow the yellow brick road. Ooh, there's my shadow. Go, shadow. Win. The Wizard of Oz is good because. No gravity. Alright, so rocks are rocks, I guess. No damage. No damage. Can't even see what I'm flying towards. Oh. This flashlight is not good enough for space. It is not rated for space use. It is so dark. I felt like when I went out to rocky things before, there was cool stuff. But all these ones are boring. Yeah, look at this. There's nothing here. There's no my writing. There's no housing. There's no towers. There's no stairs. Okay, this is interesting. What's this? Just lava? Looks like lava. If we touch it, do we die? For science? No. It sure explodes, though. Oh, I guess it did some damage to us. That's fair. Yeah, nothing else. Nothing else out here. At least there's torches here. What is this all about? All right. Well, that's that run. Okay, we'll be back with more of this stuff. I think we're going to do a bonus one on Saturday to make up for the fact that we did skip yesterday's because it's some family stuff. So I'll update the schedule, but there should be an Outer Wild stream on Saturday after the StarCraft stream. So check that out. But let's wrap that up there. What's up, Chert? Psychonauts, things are good, dude. Making progress in this game, I guess. It's nice. Hope you're doing well too, Psychonauts. All right, catch you later, Ordy. See you later, Scumbag and Allbran. Yeah, things are going great. Progress, success. Let's raid someone. There's a French stream. Sounds good. 12 stream streak from 3 days. A lot of streams on the channel for sure. All right. Thanks again for hanging out. We will catch you tomorrow with the StarCraft, and then StarCraft, and then StarCraft, and then Outer Wilds on Saturday. So say hi to this dude. Catch you later. And thanks for the support from Goat at PayPal at falconpaladin@gmail.com. We'll see you then. See ya, Aki. Bye.